and we are doing Patron tonight. Yeah, it's really funny. I was talking to Elsinore earlier, and I said, I really do like streaming, but I really need to be able to do it a little bit more than I am. And it's the difference between the the afternoon streams, which is from 1 to 5, and then coming in at 8 o'clock to stream to midnight, it's kind of tiring. So I was saying, I'd really like to do this from 1 to 5 for the afternoon, and then come back at 6 o'clock maybe and stream till 10. Hi, Ramsel. And stream till maybe 10 o'clock. It would let me get more sleep. I'll be honest. I am a bear if I don't get enough sleep. And that way, too, it's a more consistent thing. And then I could actually maybe pick up another couple of days. Not afternoon-wise. My afternoons are kind of booked as it is, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. But in the evenings, if I could stream from 6 to 10 every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'd be doing well. I'd be able to probably build a better audience, or more of an audience, because honestly, I'm getting there. It's just slow. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I am only streaming 3 days a week, So he was going, well, but there are other people who have things that they do in the evening. So I've been trying to limit it so that everybody has access to the internet and everything. But we'll see. I'm going to keep talking about it with my people and figuring out if it really is something we can do, and go from there. Honestly, I don't mind being here this late in the evening to start. It's just the end of the evening is getting hard. So, but anyhow, I don't know. I love the new commands that Elsinore has put into MooBot for me. Makes it a little easier. I won't be sitting here asking him on stream to bring me some tea or some coffee or whatever. I can just type it in and get them that way, which keeps me from interrupting the game and everything. I've been looking at this, and thank you very much. Yeah, I've been looking at this, and I'm now at 45 followers, and that is absolutely amazing to me that there are people who want to see what I do. And, no, not everybody's in the stream at any given time. There are people out there who are streaming who are much bigger and do phenomenal jobs. I'm not taking anything away from them. They've been at it for a long time. I haven't, so the fact that 45 people have said, I like you enough to follow you, just makes me feel good. It really does. I'd like to be one of those big streamers, but we'll get there eventually. I'm just kind of babbling right now. Not really sure what to talk about this evening, other than we're looking at. Well, let's see. I had to put my banana plants back outside. They were in the kitchen because the temperatures dropped down below 50. Banana plants don't like that. And I watered them, and my trees are all in cloth bags. Let me just say that. My trees are all in cloth bags, and when I watered the banana plants, the water went through the bags. So my whole floor was soaking wet, too. Had to put towels around them. So the temperatures are going to be up in the 70s and 80s even at night for the next couple of weeks. So I said to one of the guys, I said, let's go ahead and get them back outside so that they have a chance to get more sunlight too. And he goes, yeah, it's supposed to rain this whole week. And I thought, well, that's good because then I don't have to water my trees either. I love my trees, but having to actually get out there and water them can be difficult. And they let you know if they don't have enough water. They droop. So anyhow, no, I'm babbling tonight. I don't know what it is. It's weird. This is not normal. Earlier today, we played something new. We played Don't Starve Together, and Avernus, one of my moderators, was in the stream with me playing Don't Starve Together. He deserted me about 2 hours in. God bless him. Kept dying. It was unreal. Mostly freezing to death. I've got to look at that though. It was a fun game. If I can set it up so that I can have more people. I had only set it for the two of us because we hadn't played it in a while, and that way, while we were making fools of ourselves, we weren't making fools of ourselves with people who play it on a regular basis. But I died over and over and over thanks to the cold in particular. I think I only starved 3 times, maybe. And yeah, I had the server set for an endless game so that we could constantly revive, take our ghosts back to the portal and become real again. So that was not too bad, but found out having a pet beefalo is not necessarily a good idea because they do go into heat and they do try to kill you at that time. I need to get some fences built. That's what it is, honestly. So, but here we are. We're going to be playing Patron tonight. I have actually been playing a game on my own, and our game here it was Death Simulator 2000. Yeah, you could just about say that. That's the one thing about Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together is you do die a lot. And with Don't Starve, you only have so many deaths that you can have. You can only have as many deaths as you have touchstones to come back with. So it's a lot more I actually worked out my strategy for Don't Starve so that I didn't die very often. And when I do, it's usually something killed me, like the creature in the swamp, which you never even got to see today, Elsinore. So, but I don't usually freeze to death. That was what was really odd to me today. But anyway, getting back to Patron, I tried something in Patron in my private game that really has been working out well. I'm up to, I think it's 30 houses now in my town, and I've got them in grids of 4, and it really is working out nicely. There are wells and guardhouses and everything around them, so my people are really happy. But we have been playing this particular game for, since the game came out in August. And so probably 4 weeks now we've been playing it, and we haven't gotten very far. But I'm going to change up a little bit of how I do things so that we actually do get a little bit of a better town layout and survive a little easier, a little better. Right now, we are in year 6, May of year 6, and I'm going to go ahead and flip over to it so that you can see what I am talking about. There we go. And I've just actually zoomed in on everything, but for some reason my camera's off. There we go. So right now we have our first clothes shop. We are in a housing shortage. That's not good. We have 35 adults, 17 families, 18 houses, 16 of them are occupied. So I don't know how we have a housing shortage. That's odd, but we'll find that out when we turn the game actually on to go. And we have 29 peasants and 6 laborers. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of differences from here on out in the game. One of the things, I'm using the docks to make a lot of money because we don't use a lot of herbs. They actually come in handy for selling. We've got our docks fully upgraded. Now all we have to do is change them to a customs house in a harbor. It's not going to be it's not a bad game. I love this game, to just be flat out truthful. I love this game so much. It is so much fun to me. And we have immigration incentive and construction goods going on. So those are our decrees, and let's look at our research that we've done. All right, so our research tree is getting pretty good. Trying to see where we are at in our house research. All right, we're up to pottery workshop, warehouse. All right, so our next step is going to be getting warehouses researched so that we can add more storage. People-wise, we are short people. And we are short various luxuries. The peasants see the current supply as inadequate. They're not happy about it. Okay, so we got to make our peasants happy. And we have too few people, to be honest. So we have a lot going on that we shouldn't have going on at the moment, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So what's wrong with this that's our clothing. So I want to look and see why we have houses that are uninhabited, but we have people that are homeless. All right, so that one's got 3 out of 6, 2 out of 6, 2 out of 6. Yeah, I mean, we've got a good supply of houses. That one's some... All right, so we have, okay. We have 18 families, that's what it is. So we need to build some houses. Okay. And what we're going to do before we start building is I'm going to flip over to the grid so I can see where our roads are and see how to fix this, because part of the idea of putting the houses in, yeah, we're down into our cropland is part of our issue. I need to move our houses more up this way. So I'm going to start by building 4 houses. And just to get back to the proper grid, there we go. We're going to build out this way, build a road. And then I'm going to put a road here, and I'm going to double the roads up a bit because I'm going to end up moving all those houses, I'm fairly sure. And there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. there. That gives me a good starting place because I'll put a well and a guardhouse in this area eventually. All right, so we need 4 houses. And what I ought to do is build like a shelter so that when we run into this problem, the people have somewhere to live. They're not just roaming the street. There. Okay, so that gets our houses set. I don't know. It just there's something about city builder games that just makes me feel good. I like being able to sit and strategize and figure out where the problems are and fix them. There we go. And now let's do one other thing. Yes, we can put a shrine in. And we'll put a shrine right there in the center. Oh, I need one more road piece. There. Alright. And that's that set. So now that gives us 4 houses. That'll put our 2 families that are homeless, or 1 family now that's homeless, into a house. And so apparently people left. It happens, you know. It's kind of sad when it does, but it happens. All right. It'll solve this is going to solve our housing shortage, though. And let's see, I want to go ahead and put a well right here. That one well will cover those should cover those 4 houses. All right, what do we have going on here? Our hunting lodge. It is out of something, it looks like. Resources required in production are not arriving at this building. Yeah, I did too. I liked Pharaoh too. Pharaoh was really good. I like it when you can free build in a game. But I loved the whole storyline on Pharaoh. Yeah, being able to follow along and okay, we need more coins for that. And how is our forester's hut? It is planting, good. Needs more fertilizer. Oh no, it's full of fertilizer. Needs more axes. Okay. So we really need our forester's hut to upgrade. I want to take a look at our croplands. And we've got cabbage growing, carrots, oats, and wheat, and apples. No clothing being made. All right, what else do we have going on down here? Nothing? Okay. So yeah, it's I'm just taking a look at everything and seeing where we're at. We need more money, that's for sure. We only have 59 gold. How are we off on food? We've got a food shortage going on, it looks like. Of course, it is May, so we should get plenty of food in before everything is over with. Alright, so our people are still building their houses. Let's go over and take a look at our dock. And we are going to go ahead and let's go ahead and sell. We need to make some money. We need to make some money quickly, to be honest. So we can sell, let's sell oats. We can sell 300 oats. And that'll make us 600 minus the 60 gold fee, 540 gold. There we go. And that gives us some money to do some research too. Let's see how we are off on our research. Where are we? We don't have enough iron, or don't have enough stone, don't have enough iron for the warehouse. Could do a mushroom farm. Though I've never put one of those in even yet. So let's see. Yeah, we need too many supplies for too many other things before we can get to the warehouse. Let's go take a look at our mining, which is way over here. I've actually found that it's better to put the mining up closer. Oh, we have more houses over here. I forgot about these houses. And they are in need of luxuries. And what is wrong? Not getting the required... it's just gotten the required inventory. Okay. So we can increase... Nope, those are increased. So everything seems to be fully upgraded here. Alright, so that's... Our little area over here is working well, so we don't have to worry about it right now. Yeah, the problem when you play two games, one that you're streaming and one that you're playing, is you forget what you're doing in each. Alright, our forestry hut is building more forests. And we now have everybody housed. We have 22 houses, 17 are occupied, so we have 5 empty now. So somehow we lost 2 families in that. Or lost 1 family. And let's go ahead and insulate the houses. I like to keep them all insulated. It makes our people happy. Can we research warehouses yet? No, not yet. Really can't research anything till we get some more stone and some more iron. A pottery workshop would be good, but that means we'd have to put in a clay pit, and we are still short people. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead, and that's part of why we're short. Let's go ahead and add a quarryman, and we'll add a tailor. I hate to do it this way, but I'm going to go ahead and fill out all the positions, because even though we're short laborers now and it will take it longer for everything to build, it will get some of the other stuff that we need going faster so we can get more people in. All right. Okay, this is somewhat frustrating. And I'm going to turn the speed up just a wee bit to see how things are going. Space blacksmith, because putting space in front of everything makes it better. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so we're now producing more food than we're using. That's a good thing. Okay, and let's go over and take a look at our docks. That trade ship is almost done, which is good because then we can get some more money. I really want to get where I can put in a market, because markets then make you more money. And the more money you make, the better off you are, because that lets you do more stuff, which makes your people happy. And yeah, we still have to get more people coming in, because 2 people is not enough to build houses and do all the labor that needs to be done. But I have to have it this way right now. Once fall hits, I can use the farmers. I can take them out of their fields and use them as common labor for a while. But it just takes a bit, you know. I want to see something. General video. I'm trying to find my for some reason, I'm actually going out of the game easily. Okay, so those are fine. I'm actually going beyond the window, which is really odd to me. Alright, we have storage problems. Our foremen are reporting that there was a rat infestation in one of our warehouses. We've lost some goods, unfortunately. Okay. So, we're going to say, such things happen. Tell them to make sure it doesn't happen again, because it will give our people 5 on their safety. It's a loss of 36 lumber, which is bad, but better that than having our people unhappy. There we go. So, yeah, we are down to 30 lumber, and we do have plenty of firewood. That's good, especially with winter coming. Alright, and I do want to take a look at our crops. So this field has been harvested. Next is carrots. Hi, Royal. Glad to see you. And I think we are going to... I think we're going to plant beans next in that field and see how those do for us. When I get more people, I can put more crops out. Oh no, we have riots. Our people are rioting. And the problem is luxury goods. There are not enough luxury goods. You know, they need to get over it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything. And what luxury goods do our laborers want? Luxury production seems to be going up, or at least we've managed to convince the right people of that. Yeah, our luxury goods are at an all-time low. Our carpenter's hut is not fully optimized. It makes 330 chairs a year. And that's what we are making, so, you know, that's what we have available for them right now. They're just going to have to wait. I'm sorry about that, but, you know, the peasants don't like the luxury goods we have. The laborers don't like them. Let's see if we can get some more money in and get some more people. And let's see, go down and find oats. We'll sell 300 oats again. We don't need them yet. There we go. Okay, so that's going to give us a little bit more. We just have to get more people in. All right. Goodness gracious. Let's look at our research. Yeah, I'm going to have to get... Do I have a distillery out? Distilleries tend to keep them happy for some reason. Still not enough stone. We're short stone. How much stone do we have? I don't understand being short of stone. It seems to be the easiest thing to get. We have 5. Okay, so we need to go check out our stone quarry, which is right here. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. That would leave me too few regular workers, unfortunately. And everybody is out of... Question is, will it count me? The video doesn't run as smoothly on mobile for me. It says there are 3 viewers right now, so probably. All right. This is actually a bit frustrating because I do need more people. I have 36 adults, 3 young, 17 families, 25 children. How many children are getting close to... That's not the screen I want. Additional panels, that's it. Residents. Let's take a look at our children and see what their ages are. A bunch of 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds, 2-year-olds, 1-year-olds, no year-olds. Okay. And what about our young? Not enough. We've got a lot of children. We will have a boom in population. It's just we have to get there first. And it's a slow process. But we can do some research if we can get some stone. Okay, let's see. What other things do we have? Okay, propaganda. Increases loyalty. Not worried about that yet. I've got the money. I just have to get the research done. And that's frustrating because I have to get the population to have the people to do the work. All right, so where are we at now? Oh, we have 3 people now. That's not bad. We're getting there slowly. Still 17 houses empty or occupied, 5 empty. And we are moving into November. All right, let me look at some of our other properties. And there we've got herbalist training fully upgraded. We just need to do an expansion now. Need tools to get that one fully upgraded. All right, our hunting lodge is fully upgraded, so it's a matter of getting another person there. How's our clothing shops doing? How are our clothing shops doing? plenty of production going on there. That wind is wild. Alright, what's going on here? Fully upgraded. Inventory is empty. Resources required in production are not arriving at this building. It needs lumber and coins. And it's all going to come down to the lumber. And we'll go ahead and get sturdy nets for this particular fisherman's hut. And we can sell some stuff. Let's see. Don't really want to sell our herbs. Venison and apples don't pay enough to really sell, and they're food. We need to keep them. But we can sell oats, and let's go ahead and sell 300 of them. There. All right. So that gives us even more money. All we got to do is get the people. People are the hardest thing to get in this game. You can have everything balanced, and getting your people right is the problem. Alright, 36 adults, 3 young, 27 children, 17 families out of 22 houses. So we're not actually going slowly, you know? We're actually building pretty nicely. It's just taking time. And keeping the number of people built up is the problem. Alright, so we have 3 laborers, which is not enough for a family of town this size. Let's decrease the amount of maintenance, of upkeep on the sawmill. And that's done, and now we need lumber and stone to finish upgrading it. We need tools for the carpenter's hut. All right, that's done. That needs tools. That's done. I like the fact that when it's fully upgraded, the button is not grayed out, or not. You know, it's the same color as everything else. So it's the darker color that tells you what you need to press to do the thing. Alright, so what is going on at our shops? Okay, they need supplies. They need wood. Alright, I am going to have to build a second forester's hut, it looks like. Which is again going to leave us short a person. Let's see, where is our forester's hut? Hunting lodge, carp gatherer's hut. There's a forester's hut. We need lumber. Okay, the king sends his regards. Sire, the king has sent over a ship full of goods for our fair city. He is clearly pleased with us. Most excellent. Please notify the king that we accept the gift. 50 leather, 37 potatoes, and 32 beer. Not bad. Okay, that will come in handy to keep our people happy. And we definitely need a forester's hut over in this area. And what we're going to do is go ahead and place it as soon as we can find where the most efficient place is for it to be. And it looks like 90%, 92% is the most efficient it's going to get. So we'll go ahead and we'll place it down here. It's a little out of the way of the rest of the settlement, but we can run a road down to it. There we go. And as we upgrade it, that will also increase its efficiency. Quite honestly, the wind in this game is unreal. And hey, Avernus. Glad to see you again. And let's run a road down this way. They don't have to have roads, but it does make things easier. There, okay. So that gives us a second forester's hut. As soon as they get it built, we'll assign a forester and we'll go from there. Hopefully it'll be close enough now to the... Can't wait for them to sort that pathfinding out. Yeah, it will come in handy, because if the people would stay on the paths, they'd move faster. But they don't have to, you know, and I don't know, it kind of makes sense to me to stay on the path, but that's just me. Alright, let's go back over and look at our main part of our town. And we're just kind of building out that way. I just need to get some more city built over here first. Alright, and our houses are all built. So we can go ahead and insulate the ones that need insulation. There we go. And now now it's basically just hurry up and wait while the woodcutter gets built over here. And yeah, just kind of fast traveled to it. And I'm going to turn the speed up. I hate going up to max speed, but right now we need to. It's still waiting on lumber. So we're going to go ahead and give it some lumber, because we're going to have them planting trees to begin with. There we go. And let's set its priority. There we go. No, you're not a first-time viewer of Ernest, but he's doing his job. Alright, so that's got that going, and we can come back over and look at the rest of our town. And we've got plenty. Oh, we've got lumber now. Let's see if we can get some research done. Yes, we can research the warehouse. That's great. Because researching the warehouse lets us get the carpenter's hut, which lets us get the market. And that's the big one. That will help our income greatly. Alright, and let's go ahead. Good Lord, it is raining again. I don't know if you've noticed, but it rains a lot in this game. So, anyway. Oh, we're in April. I didn't realize that we had already finished winter. Yeah, I'm going to sell more oats. I don't really need to be doing this. I've got over 4,000 gold, but no, there's no swinter in this. But I need it for the research. I need the money for the research, you know? And let's see. Okay, warehouses are done. So now we have Carpenter's Hut 2, which will let us make decorations in our Carpenter's Hut. And we have 5 people, so we can put 2 foresters. And that's good. Still low on our number of people. We have 18 occupied houses out of 22, so that leaves 4 empty. Good, that's our 4 that we just built. And let's go ahead and take a look over here at our new Forester's Hut. I need to get out of that menu, and we'll go ahead and just improve things real quick here. Alright, so we still need more tools, and their efficiency is at 95 now. That's not too bad. Alright, how's our research coming? It hasn't finished, I know that. It has. Oh, that's right, we're waiting on tools. And it seems to be that is always a problem, is our tools. Let's see where our tool maker is and see what's going on with him. That's our Carpenter's Hut, sawmill. Here's our toolsmith. Let's go ahead and increase his stuff. Optimization. Furnace 2. Alright, so now he will make tools a lot faster. He just needs 45 more iron. And haha, there we go. Yeah, that worked. I like that. That's great. Okay. So we could probably slow it down, and probably should. I want to see first. Yeah, we need 30 tools. We have 7 in store right now. Alright, let's go down. Go ahead and slow down to 2 speed for right at the moment. 7 years in. We're in August. And I still can't put out any more crops. What were we growing in this field? Beans, okay. Have they already been harvested? Did I miss them? Let's see, do we have beans in our storage? Yes. Wow, that was fast. It already did the beans. Alright. And we can go ahead and ship something out again. $444 apples. I need to put a distiller in, that's for sure. Let me look and see. What do we have right now? And we'll pause it for a moment while we look at that. Alright, carrier, woodcutter, gatherer, forester, hunter, fisherman, quarryman, miner, farmer, herbalist, toolsmith, no innkeeper, distiller, no distiller. So we've got no distillery built. We need to solve that. And we need to put a distiller in. That'll put our wheat to use. I'm sorry about that, Royal. Let's go ahead and build a distiller. I think that's a production building. Carpenter's Hut, warehouse, apiary. Ooh, we have an apiary? Good, let's go ahead and use that first. And we're going to put the apiary right down here next to our... It's actually going to be a little bit into our housing area, it looks like. Let me grid this so I can see where I'm going. Depending on where I put it, I can get almost all of the apple trees. So we're going to put it right here. That gets most of them. And we can run a little road down to it. This town is not the most smartly laid out town. It's very organic town. It's a very organically laid out town. There we go. That should be, yeah, that's right at the edge of our growing section on this side of the river. So we're going to just not go any further that way with growing things. We'll keep them all down here on this side. Oh no, we got a shipload of convicts. A ship full of convicts has arrived. Their papers bear the royal seal of approval, sire. What shall we do with them? If the king wishes so, we'll take them in. We need the people, honestly. It's going to increase our peasants' and laborers' loyalty by 10, but decrease their safety by 30. We can actually, by taking them, though, put a couple of guard towers. Merchants and gentry's loyalty goes down by 5, their safety by 30. If we don't allow them, our peasants and laborers' loyalty will go down by 10, but safety will increase by 5, and our merchants and laborers will go up 20 on loyalty and safety up by 5. We need the people, unfortunately. So we are going to... We're going to have to go ahead and take them. And now we have a housing shortage. And that can be easily solved. First thing we're going to do is down by the docks, we are going to build, and people are rioting because of their safety. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is down here by the docks, we are going to put a shelter there, and I'm just going to drop it there in the middle of the thing, and they can build there. And in the meantime, we are going to go ahead and build some watchtowers in our town. They have a good range of watching. So, yeah, we can put one right there. And that will cover a lot of our housing issues there. Let's see. And then we will put one down. Oh, let's put it right. Let's put it right here. It's kind of next to a house, which is not where I usually put them, but there. So that should help. And then I guess we need to put one out here in our housing area. And it can go right here in this corner. There we go. And that will cover that whole housing area. Okay, there we go. So that's 3 guards. That takes it takes 3 of the people we just got, but it will help. We now have 23 houses occupied and 0 empty. How do I have such an odd number? because I generally build in 4s. Alright, but that's alright. We can fix that. There we go. And there is one person living in that shelter. So we need to build some more houses. And we will do that. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just kind of finish up this old section here that we were building. They'll be a little off, but I'm going to change everything around anyway. And then let's grid it. There we go. And that's got that done. So it only adds 3 houses, but what the heck, I have space for more. And I do want to start setting up areas a little more properly. Let's see. Yes, that's good. Yeah, plenty of religion. And the watchtowers will take effect as soon as they get their lumber. And we do have a well, and it covers pretty much everything. Yes, there we go. So our wells take care of the fire hazards. All right. And let's go ahead and look at our research. Can we? No, we still cannot get carpenter. We need 75 lumber and 30 tools. We're at 0 tools. Goodness gracious. But we now have enough. We have now enough people just doing basic work. So what's going on in this? This is our clothes shop. It is missing resources. Of course it is. It's missing tools. So one of the things I can do probably is increase the mines or the quarries. I need to see what tools are being made right now. Toolsmith needs coins, coal, and iron. Alright, it's got 300, it's making 8 in stock. And it's fully optimized. We need 45 iron to get the next stage of furnace. Alright. Inventory space low. So we need to put in a warehouse. And let's see, do I have enough space? Do I have enough? That's going to be under production. Yes, there we go. And we'll go ahead and put a warehouse. Oh, what the heck. We'll just stick it right back here next to the depot. I knew the word. I knew I could come up with it. Alright, so that gives us a little more stuff going in. And we'll run the road out there. Okay. So, what else can we do here? Garbage is fully... So, the bonus... yeah, I can't talk tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so, the bonuses for upkeep are fully... Upkeep is fully decreased. We need mechanization, which needs tools and lumber. And again, we are running short on everything. Why are our... I am going to have to do something I didn't want to do. That's the hunting lodge. Here we go. And we are going to have to turn on to cut. There we go. And let's go over to our other one, which should be planting and cutting, and we're just going to have her cut right now. There we go. Now, I don't know whether our foresters are men or women. I just say her because what the heck, you know? Foresters are she, hunters are he. It's just the way it works. Alright, and we do need to assign a guard. Let's put some insulation. And now we have a guard there. Not enough workers. Now we're down to 7, and we still have another one to put into production. Our gardens are just sitting there now. Nobody's living in the shelter. Okay. The royal tax increases. The crown has endeavors all around the globe, and it is the duty of each subject to help make that happen. From now onward, the king is raising taxes on certain goods. So the leather trade fee has increased to 19%. Alright, yeah. We don't send things out that are leather. We don't buy leather, so we'll worry about when the time comes. And we are going to go ahead and send out 300 wheat or 300 oats. There we go. And let's take a look. Yeah, see, that got a good bit of our city covered. And insulation, and hire a guard. And we do need a person in the apiary. There's another farmer. And let's go ahead and upgrade it. There. Alright. So everything comes down to lumber. Lumber is our big issue at the moment. How are we doing for food? Producing 540 a month and using 516. Not too bad. We've got plenty to get us through this winter. This is why I like this game, is it's very easy to manage everything. You have all the information right there at your fingertips for all intents and purposes. It's not like you're having to go through 15 different screens at once to find everything. Alright, so now what is going on? Oh, still short on people. Let's see how we are doing. Still not enough lumber or tools. And that's going to be the hard thing, is getting them for the carpenter's hut too. When in Rome, try the pasta. Yes, exactly. No firewood in stock. Oh no. Now we're going to have to worry about our people freezing. Thank God their houses are insulated. And it's January. The temperatures should be warming up pretty soon. Oh, we have cold people. Oh, now they're freezing. Yeah, I am going to have to readjust where things are, because apparently, goodness, apparently our coal mine is not getting enough. Our workers are not getting enough. Our foresters. That's fine. That's done. That's done. Yeah, what is... And we're low on inventory space. Oh my god. I think this is the second winter that I've gone through this. Although the last winter we had, year 7's winter, wasn't that bad. No firewood in stock. Okay, guys, you're going to have to go collect some firewood. And let's go ahead and put down trees. There we go. And then we can get our foresters back to planting trees for the next year. There we go. What it is, ultimately, is there's too much being built, I'm sure. But we need that warehouse built. There we go. That gives us more space for storage. There's 39 lumber in stock. I don't know why, when you think about it, I don't know why certain things require wood. Why does a clothing store require wood? Oh, it doesn't. It just requires tools. All right. And oh, come on, people. It's almost February. It's almost March. You don't need firewood. Yes, it's 32 degrees out, but you don't need that much. At least they're not freezing to death yet. 23 houses occupied, 3 empty. There we go. Oddly, the shelter has plenty of wood, apparently. Okay, so we can go ahead and... Oh, now we have plenty of lumber. What did I need lumber for? Ah, research. Still need 30 tools. And that's the problem, is they're taking the lumber for other things and not turning it into firewood. Alright, your peasants do not feel safe in your city anymore. Why do the peasants not feel safe? A pirate trader. My lord, an independent trader has arrived. Judging by the looks of their crew, they truly are independent, but more than likely pirates as well. In any case, they wish to purchase some of our goods. Should I send the garrison to deal with them? And let's see, it says, yes, let's send them away. I want nothing to do with criminal scum, which will increase our peasants and laborers' loyalty by 10 and decrease our merchants and gentry by 6, but it will increase safety by 10. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The safety gain is more important than anything else. Alright, so there we go, and we hire one more guard, and that will have all of our guardhouses manned. That was the word I was looking for. And yeah, that's got their safety up a lot. Theirs is still low. They're close to the guard, so that should go up pretty soon. That house is empty. 31. Now there's a 73, so who knows? It should go up fairly soon, is the point. And now we have the 75 lumber. We're just waiting on the 30 tools, and we are at 10. All right. I swear, it rains more in this city. But at least our people are still alive and are busy working. And we have plenty of coins to take care of other business. So let's see. Yeah, immigration. My liege, our citizens are almost out of firewood. If this persists, they will get sick or worse. I've got our foresters cutting wood as fast as they can. That's a gatherer's shelter. That's a forester. Yeah, they are still in need of tools. That's the problem. That would increase, if we can increase the, if we can upgrade their axes, that will increase production by 50%, which will increase the efficiency, of course, and then we can actually put them back to planting and cutting, because we do need to put them at planting soon anyway. And yes, we have 6 people doing basic work. Okay. Let's move that for a moment. Not enough luxury for our laborers. And I was looking at this for some reason. What was I looking for? 6 basic laborers. So they want more goods. Well, I have to get what I am working on done, researched, so that I can get the goods. Oh my goodness, would you stop? You people are so bloody annoying. They're complaining so much. How dare they? Don't they know that I am their lord and master? All right, safety's still down. Safety's still down. It's just these 3 houses. That one, that one. I have guard houses. Why are you not getting safe? Why are you not feeling safe? You should feel safe. You have guards. All right. So let's go ahead and make some coins while we're waiting. And let's see. Oh, we have 30 wax now too. I still want to build that distiller. And sell 300 oats. That's the last of the oats we've got for the season. If I can build a distiller, that will make them feel a little bit better. And let's see. Distillery. I think that's actually under town buildings. No? No, it's got to be under production. Clay pit, apiary, warehouse, large warehouse, carpenter's hut, distillery. Here we go. Requires 300 coins, 50 lumber, 50 stone, 30 iron. And we'll just build it and stick it over here. I hope I don't regret this. Yeah, I need 30 tools, not 30 iron, so. And we have 145 iron, so it's up to our tool maker. And there, we've just upgraded his furnace, and now his production is 30% more. Good, maybe. Let me introduce them to my friends Smith and Wesson. Why would you do that? Why do you think that would make them work any harder? Or not complain. They're going to complain. They're simulated people, and they're cold, and they're hungry, and they want luxuries. They want beer. You know, I can't really blame them for that. Oh, make them feel safe? Yeah. All right, so we have 6 unfettered workers. And they're still not happy about their luxuries and their safety. So let's see. Peasants' luxuries are at 94. Oh, goodness. Laborers want more. All right, let's look and see what we have now. Can we? No, we still need to get 30 tools, and we are at 12. Oh, my goodness. However, that said, we can go ahead and research the pottery workshop. Allows the construction of the pottery workshop. Your citizens want and need pottery. Let's go ahead and research that while we're waiting on the tools to be made, so that we can then put in a clay pit and a pottery workshop. The big thing is trying to recover everything in this particular playthrough. Let's see, where is that distiller? There it is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and place this anyway. Oh, did I? Did I place the distillery? I think I did. Oh, yes. There we go. And we're just going to leave its production down. All right, so the king Sire, the king has sent over a ship full of goods for our fair city. He is clearly pleased with us. So, most excellent, please notify the king we accept the gift. He has sent us 31 firewood, 31 clothes, and 30 leather. So that's good. That'll get us some luxuries for our peasants. Our distillery is being built. And I'm trying to remember what luxuries what luxuries do our laborers want? And let's go back and take a look through our things and see. I don't think clothes shops, no, it's not in there. It's on. Okay, let's do it this way. Secular government, economy, tariffs, no, duties, no, tribute, wealth rebate, housing contribution, no, no, no. Luxury goods, no. Advanced goods, no. Basic goods. I know there is a spot that tells you what your people want. Our toolsmiths are in trouble, sir. They're almost out of iron. How are they almost out of iron? Again? Good Lord. We just had plenty of iron. What happened to it all? Alright, where is it? Annual. No. That just tells us what's going on in the town. Buildings. Okay. So no, that just tells us what our buildings, how our buildings are doing. Okay, view additional panels. And that's what I was looking at. Town hall, research, jobs board. Huh. Alright, I know that peasants like clothing and furniture. Let's see if it is in. Alright. And I feel really bad about this because I ought to know this. Okay, beer is a laborer luxury item produced in distilleries. So yes, we definitely needed the distillery done. And let's go ahead and optimize it real fast. And put a person to work in it. And it needs 1 wheat and 1 firewood. And there we go. Alright. So that should make our laborers happy. And we'll go ahead and do optimization 2. All of these optimizations are decreasing the amount of items needed for the upkeep. And now it needs 75 eye roll, 75 coins, 125 firewood, and 225 wheat a year. How much wheat do we produce? Let's take a look. Because we do have 1 field of wheat, 1 field of oats. The wheat field produces 288, so that's good. What is in this one? Beans. And now why do we have riots? Still on labor. The labor is not getting their luxury goods. So what other luxury goods do we have? Clothes is a peasant luxury item. Let's see. Do-de-do. Cider is a merchant luxury item. Wine is gentry. Beer is peasant. Gentry, merchant, laborer. Okay, so they also want candles. Candles and beer. Alright, we do have an apiary making wax and honey, and let's go ahead and do some increases on it. So that's fully upgraded. Alright, so that's good. And let's see, that's not what I was looking at. I wanted to look at the distillery, which is still waiting on wheat to come in. Okay. And it should be in shortly because we are now in September of year 8. And we can go ahead and sell some stuff here. Let's see what we can sell, what we have that we can sell. We don't really want to sell food. We don't have enough wax. Our wheat we need for beer. And we only have 4 oats right now. Alright, herbs. We could sell 200 herbs, but that's going to leave us short. With as much money as we have right now, we're going to skip sending anything out. Although we can instead buy some stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to buy 10, let's just buy 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 candles. That will get something in. And let's see, oil, no. Tobacco's not a bad price. Wax, no. Oats, we'll go ahead and buy some pottery. It's a lot of money to be spending, but we have a lot of money. And let's go ahead and buy flowers are a peasant luxury. Let's buy some flowers and some furniture. There, that gives us, we're spending 780 gold. But it should get us some stuff in that will help our people be happy. All right. So I do want to look and see, can we get that one particular research done now? No, we are still short on tools. I should have bought tools just to get it done. I guess I'll have to do that the next ship. That's one thing that I'm looking at is when I can get enough people in, putting in a second set of docks. Oh, we're down to one house being empty, so we do need to build some more housing. And I keep turning the bloody window. There we go. Alright, so let's grid it. And put in my road. And put in road. There we go. And this is just to give me a basic layout so I know where to build in. Okay. Alright, and we're going to put a house here. Let's get 2. Let's scoot down a little so we can see. There. And there. And there. Okay. And then they need their shrine. And that's a guardhouse, not a well. And we shall put a well right about there. There we go. I know that well is actually in the wrong spot. There we go. Trying to keep everything fairly balanced. There. That's where the well goes. And we build our road around. There. Okay. All right. It does kind of change up how things go based on the previous buildings, but it will work out in the long run because eventually what I'll do is just go through and move all these, rebuild. You know, that cities do that all the time. And there we go. No, this isn't New World. That's another 2 weeks. Alright, so we still need 30 tools. We're up to 7. Not too bad. And let's go ahead as our houses are built and insulate them. I like keeping them insulated even before there are people living in them because, you know, it makes it where I don't have to go back and remember it. Alright, so we now have 30 houses in our town. And 25 of them are occupied. No firewood in stock. Here we go again. Did our foresters never did get that finished? Okay. We actually do need more trees around our foresters' huts. Their efficiency is decreasing as time goes on because there aren't enough trees around them. Let's find the one down here. Yeah, alright. Need fertilizer. And axes. And we're going to go ahead and have them plant and cut at this one. I should have had them planting and cutting all spring. So when the ship comes in, which it is, yeah, we need to buy firewood. We can only buy 300, unfortunately. What about tools? Could buy 300 tools, but that's going to be quite a bit of money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 100 tools and 200 firewood. It's not enough, but it'll be a good start. So there, that's 500 gold. Yeah, we got the money. And that will at least get our people something. I can't believe, what I may need to do is put another coal mine in, except that we're still low on people. And this is really becoming a hassle. We've got immigration reform, or immigration initiative on. You would think we would be getting more people in on a weekly basis. So fortunately, we're waiting for a trade ship. All right, come on. And what month are we in? February. So we should make it through this winter again. We have plenty of food. Wow, we have lots of food. It's just firewood we don't have. That is unreal to me. Always remember there is a skeleton hiding inside of you. Thank you, Alcinor. That's just what I needed to know. Or just what I needed to hear. considering how many skeletons I left behind in Don't Starve Together. Alright, so they are still in need of firewood. God love them. Bless their little simulated souls. I almost feel like that's a... just remember, you're not a skeleton in a shell of meat. You are a brain in a bone mecha. That is true. There. Alright, so we are now back into February and the weather is warming up. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, so we have lots of food, we have lots of coin. Oh goodness. Sire, the church is requesting that we boost recruiting efforts of new members for the clergy in our town. They aren't pleased with the current numbers. Or to repeat their words, we need more priests from you. Get them by any means necessary, and you will be compensated. Living the life in the greater service is a life well lived. Incentivize some of your young to join the clergy. It will make us 250 coins. One teenager would join the church. It would increase our peasants and laborers' religion by 100, decrease merchants and gentry by, or increase, by 10, and decrease merchants and gentry by 10. Or, if they want or need more priests, then they should do something about it. Don't expect me to force my people into a life of service that they don't want. You know what? Screw it. Right. But I will go ahead and increase the clergy simply because better to keep my people happy. Alright, so now we should be able to research, yes, finally. We can research Carpenter's Hut 2, which will let us get to markets. Yay! And then we can go with some of the other stuff that we need to get to actually do some work. Research drafting will cut our research time in by 30%. Deep mines will increase the production of coal mines if near an iron mine by 15%. And yes, our coal mine is next to an iron mine. That's a good thing. All right, and let's go ahead. Let's do that one first because God knows we need more coal. There we go. And let's see, no waste approach. Increase carpenter's hut production if adjacent to another carpenter's hut. Candle shop, we are not going to do a candle shop yet. We're not going to do tariffs yet. We are going to get a market as soon as Deep Mine is done. And we're not even having to leave this particular screen at the moment because we have so much money. There, okay. So now we have no firework and no firewood in stock. Markets are being researched. There we go. And our mine production for our coal, and I keep going the wrong way for that, should increase immeasurably. Well, measurably actually, because there is only so much. 869 coal a year. Its efficiency is 145%. That's not bad. All right. And that one's efficiency is 150. 150. Everything is done except the expansions. Let's go ahead and look at our forester. And we're going to increase production. That's efficiency up to 84%, 97%. And we're going to just put that on plant for now. Let her just plant. We'll check out our other, and our market research is now done. We'll improve axes and go ahead and put her on plant 2. There we go. All right, so now we can build a market, and that will help us out immensely on keeping up on our gold. Let's go ahead and look at other things we can do. And I'm going to go ahead and research cemetery. I mean, we've been, our town has been in production for almost 10 years. So, yeah, we need a cemetery. We've got people that are getting up in age. Better to have it. And then we're going to increase the effective radius of our markets by 15%. And then we will do our town hall. Yay! We have finally gotten to that, which will open up more options regarding social policies and more trading options. Hey Tara, do you know the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard? A cemetery has a religious significance attached to it. And these have a cleric. When you build a cemetery, wrong? It's the other way around. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Avernus, are you sure? And we're going to go ahead and research our town hall right now. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're going to research town hall, and we are going to build our cemetery. Well, then this is a graveyard because it has a religious significance attached to it. It has a cleric. And we're going to put our cemetery on the outskirts of our town. We'll put it right here between our gatherer and our... okay. We'll put it next to our hunting lodge. There we go. And so we are still low on free workers. Goodness. How many people do we have? We have 4 empty houses. 24 total families. 30 houses. 26 are occupied. So 2 of our houses are occupied and they don't even have families in them yet. Goodness gracious. And have we insulated them? Yes, they are fully insulated. All right. And let's go watch our town hall up here. As our, yes, there we go. We now can put in more decrees. And let's see, what can we do? Food production, essential goods, essential budgeting. Budgeting costs 2 influence, essential goods is 2. Food production is 1. We have, how much influence free? 4. So we can actually put in essential budgeting, which decreases essential upkeep by 10% and decreases basic goods by 0.3. And food production is increased by 10%. So we'll go ahead and take that. There we go. And we still have 1 influence point left over. Plus we have enough money to do more research. Ooh, we can do stone houses now. I'm not ready to do a church yet. I've got enough with the cemetery and the little shrines. Oh, I want to put market radius. I want to increase the effectiveness of our market radius. And then we will go get Orchard Seeds 1, which will let us plant pear and plum trees in our orchards, and will allow us to distill brandy in our distillery. Most importantly, though, I'll have to put in a second distillery, because we do want to keep producing beer. Alright, still have a lot of gold left over too. "41 peasants, 8 laborers, no merchants, no gentry." I'm trying to remember though, what causes them to become merchants. And let's see how everything is going over in this area. These people are doing rather well, actually. There's not a lot going on their way. Now, they're a little unhappy with their security. Though they're right on the edge. That's part of the issue, probably. Okay. How is our shrine? Okay, so these houses need a shrine. They are well clothed. Let's go ahead and optimize precision tools. There we go. And our research is done, so our market radius has increased. Now we can put our marketplace down. And market availability increases the happiness of laborers living near a market by 0.1. Alright, let's go ahead and research that. That was not what I wanted to research next, was it? I wanted orchard seeds. Actually, I want more people is what I want. So, let's go ahead back over, and we are going to put our first marketplace down. Cemetery, market, here we go. I really wish it would quit raining so much. Good Lord. And we'll put the market. Let's see. That pretty much covers everybody in this part of the town. So there we go. That's got our market built. And we need 1 cleric for our cemetery. A place where your citizens can put their loved ones to eternal rest. Increases religion. Oh, I know. It just, you'll get merchants when people's incomes are high enough. Yeah, I know. It's just, trying to balance everything. Alright, so that actually is a good place for a market. And we can put more houses over here and this area. And yeah, I'm really needing more. I really need more farmers is what I need. So that research is done. I'm not worrying about any of the things that actually increase taxes at the moment. Let's see. Enacting market toll increases income from markets by 20%. That's not a bad one to get. So, yeah, I may put that one into play in a minute. Just right now, I seriously need more farmers. I need to get more farms going. We are producing 751 food a month and using 603. So that's not too bad. We're making more food than we're using. I just would like to get more people into production. Like our herbalists, we're gathering 63 herbs a month. Why are we only gathering 63? Where is our herbalist? Its efficiency is 150%. I actually need 2 herbalists, apparently. And I really can't afford to put any more people to work in fields like that, because I've got so many people already specialized. All right, let's see, what can we sell right now? We don't have enough furniture. We don't have enough herbs. Leather, yeah, we can sell leather. We've got plenty. So let's go ahead and sell 300 leather. It's 485 coins after the taxes. Oh, that's right. No, we do not want to sell leather at all, because the taxes have increased on it. All right, so what can we sell? Beer, we only have 2 beer. Candles, we have 34. Sell some fish? Yeah, I should do that. I could sell mutton. No, I can't. I'm out. I don't have any mutton. I can sell oats. Yeah, but that 6,000 fish. Fish is only a gold a piece. So I'd only make like 300. Let's go ahead and sell. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell fish. Yeah, I'm only going to make 270 gold. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it helps having 2 fishermen, you know? And having them all maxed out. I could actually, you know what I could do now is I could change what they're catching. Now that one's catching crabs. All right, my lord, the king's advisors have sent a list of requests. No official reason has been noted, only a list. They want 85 fish, 46 beans. Their loyalty is... Peasants and laborers' loyalty increases by 20. And merchants and gentry religion decreases by 10. We don't have any merchants or gentry right now. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and send those. What the heck? We have them. And what I will do on the fish is... Let's change it to crab. There we go. Alright, so I have 5 fishermen's hut, or 5 fishermen. Oh, that's why that one hasn't been, the second one hasn't been expanded yet. Alright. So the shelter is, their safety has decreased. We'll have to put a guard hut over that way eventually. And where are we at on research? Yeah. Got orchard seeds 1. Let's take pollination. Increase orchard production if near an apiary. And that will let our apples increase. And then we can take distillery 2. Allows the production of cider from apples in the distillery. Okay, so for distilleries we need 3. 1 for apple, or 1 for cider, 1 for beer, and 1 for brandy. And then we can take orchard seeds 2, which will let us plant cherry and peach trees and grapevine. Okay. Now, I really need more people so I can put these things out. Dang it. Come on, people. Alright, the market needs a person. And upgrade commodities. Commodities. And there we go. Alright, so that market is fully upgraded. And we will need to put another market down this way eventually. We just have to get, again, more people. We have 48 children. If they'd grow up faster, we would have plenty. Let's see. 8 laborers, 41 peasants. 30 houses, 26 are occupied, 4 are still empty. And we are in the middle of November and we don't have enough firewood again. Monthly produced 68, monthly used 128 coal. Goodness. Alright, so let's see, what can we do next? Let's go ahead. No, we can't get distillery because we need the wood. Can't get orchard seeds too because we need the wood. Let's go ahead and research stone houses. That will help because goodness, we are now out of tools too. I don't know that it's going to be any better for us warmth-wise, but by having stone houses, we can at least start improving our town some. Alright, the watchtower is out of firewood. Everybody is out of firewood. What are our herbalists doing? They're planting. So now we will put them at cut. Stone houses have somewhat reduced heating costs. I thought they did. Okay, so that forester is now cutting. And that's a quarry, not a... There we go. And no, that one can cut. 122%. That's not too bad. And this one has 129% efficiency. So that's not too bad. It's just trying to get them to get things cut properly. I really need another coal mine is what I need. Plenty of food. Let's go over and buy some. Let's see. We can buy firewood. It's 1. How much is coal? Let's see. Where is coal on the list? Coal costs 2, but yeah, we'll go ahead and order coal. There we go. There, that should keep them warm anyway. Though we're already in January again. Okay, so now we can start improving our houses. And let's go ahead and increase that to a stone house. All right. And it costs... Oh, goodness. Sire, our guardsmen have caught several infiltrators wreaking havoc on our stockpiles. They claim their only goal was to weaken the king and his local affairs. There's a bounty on their heads. What should we do with them? Let's see. Whether or not they wanted to hurt the king is irrelevant because they attacked my city. Send them to the king in shackles for the bounty. You know what? Oh, goodness. I don't approve of their methods, but I approve of the king even less. They will join our city and blend in. I'm sure we'll find work for them. Oh, darn. Darn, darn, darn. The bounty would be great. The loyalty of our peasants and laborers, it can't go up any higher. It can go down. It'll go down 10. Their safety will go down 10. But it'll give us 5 new citizens, and boy, do we need them. So guess what? There we go. All right, so that should mean, yep, that's all 30 houses are now occupied. So it's time to build more houses. And we have started upgrading to stone. So there's that. And we can go ahead and let's go ahead and build new houses down here. Let's turn our grid on so I can see what I'm doing. Rotate. I'm just kind of, all I'm trying to do when I rotate them, I'm not necessarily trying to keep them all going the same direction. I just want each block to be where it's going a particular way. There we go. And now we will put in our shrine. There we go. Okay. And now we need our roads around it. Where did my... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Haha. My roads are a little off from where they were, but that's because I am actually changing my city up a bit. So apparently when I put these 4 houses down, I actually put a lot more space between them than I normally would. No firewood in stock still. Oh goodness. And let's go ahead and turn our grid off. Turn our roads off. There we go. And no, we cannot upgrade to stone yet for these houses. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's see. We should be able to do some more research now too. Housing contribution. Enacting the policy grants coins income for every house. Plus 10 coins per house. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Because we still need more lumber before we can do distillery 2 or orchard seeds 2. However, we can still plant pear trees and plum trees in our orchards. And we now have, how many people? Ooh, 14. So we can put another carrier out. And that still leaves us plenty of common laborers for everything else. All right, and goodness. Where is our marketplace? There it is. Okay, so that's really got pretty much the whole thing under wraps. Still have no firewood. I've got to figure out how to get more firewood. Our ship has not gotten back yet. We're in February. It's almost March. And that's all the houses built, so let's go ahead and insulate them. Oops, we got 3 out of the 4. And we can actually, maybe? Can we? Nope. Cannot go up to a stone house. Dang it. Still needs firewood. But it's warming up, so they should be fine shortly. At least we haven't had anybody freeze to death. Alright, let's see. Housing contribution is almost done. And we should be able to go ahead and switch to plant and cut. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do an expansion on that particular forester's hut. That increases the efficiency. It means an extra person, but you know, unfortunately we absolutely need them. And we'll go plant and cut with this one. And that gives us 4 foresters. Maybe that will help us get enough firewood in for the next winter. Alright, still enough people? Yes, we still have enough people for common labor. We have 2 empty houses. Holy moly. So something worked there. Not enough lumber there, so our research is done. Don't need cooperation yet because we don't have any animal research. Let's go ahead and research drafting. That was an important one I wanted to get. And quite honestly, once you start getting enough people, the game does go much faster. Of course, it also helps that I've been playing with manipulating the time, too. Alright, our production is... Oh, our capacity is getting full. So we need to put another warehouse out this way. And that's under production, I believe. Yeah. So I'm going to just put a warehouse right here next to the depot. Actually, it's going to need to go across the street. There we go. And let's see what we can sell. Oh, we can sell crab. Crabs sell for 2 gold, so we'll sell 300. And we still have over 5,000 fish. All right. So, yeah, that's doing really well. We're not going to have to worry about them for a while. And that will actually help us sell quite a bit of stuff. And let's keep an eye on our crops down here. And what was it that... Do we have any more things that we can... any more decrees we can make? No? Okay. So I know I had researched something that helped production. Cooperation increases ranch production if near a field, which we're not worrying about. Essential goods, they produce more. Pottery workshop. I do need to put out a clay pit and a pottery workshop. And then a pottery apprentice, increased production of a pottery workshop is near another pottery workshop. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Basic budgeting. Enacting the policy reduces the upkeep of apiaries, carpenter shops, pottery workshops, and clay pits. Our biggest thing seems to be, again, not enough lumber. No firewood in stock. Yeah, so we don't need to do any research at the moment. Not that we really can, because we are missing things. Okay. Alright, our foresters' huts are fully upgraded. Ooh, sunflower planting. Oh, wow. Allows the planting of sunflower on fields. Sunflower is used in the production of oil. Okay, so we'll get to that eventually. Oil lamps allows the production of oil lamps, which is merchant luxury. Alright. I really want to get distillery too. No firewood in stock. Of course not. I'm really starting to dislike my foresters. They're just not doing their job. Plant and cut. Everything is fully upgraded at this one. I have 13 people. How many houses are unoccupied? Still 2 unoccupied. Alright. So I can put out more food. And I think what we're going to do this time is... Let's see... We could put out a ranch. And they have a minimum and maximum size. And what I want to do is, again, grid everything. I like having the grids because they just make it easy to see what the heck I'm doing. And the minimum size for them is 12 by 12. And the maximum is 20 by 20. Okay, so if we go, because we're running into shoreline there, let's start here. We can go out 20. And down 20. There we go. And that did not let me put it for some reason, so... Did it? No, okay. So we need to go up a little further because of the whole... there we go. And that's 20 by 20. Required resources are missing in stock. Lumber, 80. Okay. So I guess we are stuck with actual crops or orchards. Let's see if we can get an orchard out. And again, we have a maximum and a minimum. Nope, needs 60 lumber and we don't have it in stock. We are off by 1. So if we can get the lumber, we can put another orchard out. And we can plant pears. Pears sell good, and there we go. There, now we have another orchard. All right. Hey, Alcinor, you're not paying attention to the chat? All right, and I wonder, is that apiary going to cover this one? Probably not. Let's see. Oh, goodness, I got to get out of that screen. There. No, it'll cover part of it. So we'll need to put another apiary. All right, cult activities. Some form of religious cult seems to be spreading in the populace. They do not pose a threat for now, but the church is getting anxious and is demanding that we resolve the issue. The people are free to practice any religious beliefs they want as long as they do no harm. Let them be. That will decrease our peasants and laborers' religion by 25. All right, I agree. Inform the garrison to conduct investigations. Root them out quietly. Citizens to disappear, 3. You know what? I'm not disappearing any citizens over religious beliefs. So there we go. We can rebuild the peasants and laborers' religion. And there we go. Okay, so now we have another farm to do. Let's increase that by 1. And we will grow pears in this particular orchard. Ah, it's got an efficiency of 112%. Which reminds me. Yep, okay. So apparently it just needs to get just a touch of the influence from the apiary to increase its production. Good. That's really good. All right. How many people? We still have 13 people free. So we can actually put out another crop too. And I'm trying to use crops as a means of doing things, simply because, one, we need more food, and they make great trade goods. All right, so 12 by 12. And there we go, and we'll let that one build. I think what I'd like to do eventually is have a patchwork of orchards and crops, and maybe some cattle or some animal pastures. You know, chickens and sheep and pigs, cows, that's what they've got in the game. And they do come in handy. The sheep, actually, their wool makes a very useful trade good. There we go. And I keep messing with the camera angles. So let's see, we have a warehouse that is being built. It needs its priority changed because we're getting very full on our storage. So we definitely need that storage space. And let's go ahead and see what we can sell this time. Let's go ahead and sell 300 crabs again. They do make good trade products. There we go. It's almost time to start putting in a second dock. All right, and research. So I don't want to put the candle shop yet. I don't have enough apiaries and wax and all that because I don't have enough people. I need lumber for everything else. Yeah, okay, let's see. Where are we on our lumber? 34. I think when we hit 50, we're going to go ahead and get distillery 2. 42. 40. By having distillery 2, we can make cider. And that way it puts our apples to better use than just as food. Because cider is a luxury good for people. Okay, come on. You're going the wrong way on lumber. Alright, let's see. How are we doing? I need to get out of that. There we go. That's the only problem I have with this is that the menus, you have to click on the buttons to close them. All right, plant and cut efficiency is 120. How's the other one going? It's off down here by itself still. Efficiency 115. What improves the efficiency of our... Let's see. It's not Carpenter's Hut. I know that there is something that improves the efficiency of those foresters' huts, and I think it's being near an herbalist's hut. Essential goods? Nope. Carpenter's Hut? No. Little things? No. You'd think by now I would have it pretty much memorized. Cleared path. Increase herbalist's hut efficiency if near a gatherer's shelter. Increase hunting lodge if near an herbalist's hut. Ice fishing? Nope. But now I know where I'm looking. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Essential goods. Nope. Gathering hole. Nope. I don't know. I know I saw something about it, but I don't remember where. Research drafting, deep mine, stone well fishery, pig ranch. If we get the stone well, we can get the pig ranch. Pollination, distillery. This is what I want right now. I'll get the stone wells next. There we go. So that lets us build another distillery, and then we'll come back to some of the other research back there. Okay, I don't know what it was with the foresters. Let's see. It should be fine. It just is going to take time. Alright, so over we go. Oh, and we can increase some of our, turn some of our houses to stone. Nope, need 13 lumber. And we're down to 8. And we still need 100 for the warehouse over here. But we're making good money now, so our research and everything should go faster. Plus, we can go ahead and put in our second distillery, get it set up. We need another farmer. There we go. And in this field, we are going to put, let's see, pumpkins, flowers. Let's put pumpkins. I haven't planted them. 288 coins a year. It makes 720 pumpkins. So that's not too bad. And let's go over and see how much pumpkins sell for. Potatoes sell for 2. Really need to get some potatoes into the ground too. Grapevines sell for 2. Oil lamps sell for 4. Pumpkins sell for 2. Okay, so that's not bad. That will give us another trade good. Because our food is very, very good. Well, nope, our monthly food is now 649 and monthly use to 706. But we do have plenty of food. And of course, crops are still in the ground, so get over there where I can scroll down. There we go. What did I plant in this field again? That was beans. Alright, next crop. Let's see, beans make 300 per 100 square feet. Carrots make 300 per 100 square feet. Pumpkins make 500 per 100 square feet. Cabbages, 200, 600, okay. Ooh, flowers. 360. Unfortunately, right now I need foodstuffs, so Tobacco produces 600. Let's go ahead and put it in pumpkins too. There we go. So 600 there and 720 here. Now, why is there such a big difference? Because that's a smaller plot, I bet you. Yeah, that's going to be a smaller plot. There we go. Alright, so they're planting pear trees. And we can build a second distillery. That's the first one. Yep, and it makes 240 beer a year. We need a second one because we're going to have it making cider. And I do wish that the there we go, that the menus for them, the information screens, were not on top of the thing. I wish they would were actually a little better, a little further out. I want to look at something here. Oh, Lordy, that's going to be very tight because of that one particular. So I can put a second distillery right here across from the first. There we go. They're going to face each other. And the road between them is going to be very narrow, unfortunately. There. So that's the second distillery. We'll be able to make beer and cider. And we can call that Distillery Row. Ha. Wow, look at them go. Lots and lots of pear trees. And the biggest reason, like I said, for getting pears is that pears sell well. Alright, so that's one more person. I do need a clay pit, so we actually need to build some more houses out this way too. But let's go ahead and put out our clay pit. Coal mine, mushroom farm, closed shop, clay pit. Okay. And it does not tell me what the production value of the clay pit is. How about that? That is weird, because everything else it does. But I'm going to put it right here. And there we go. It should be pretty good anyway, because this area is high in ore and everything. And I'm just going to let some of the clay build up right now while we wait on more people to move in. So we still have 2 empty houses, 29 families, 32 occupied dwellings, 49 children, 59 adults, and 15 young. All right, so not too shabby a beginning for our city. And we still need lumber. This is going to be the biggest problem, is getting the lumber. All right, planting and cutting, yes. Okay. What am I building right now other than the clay pit? And the distillery. Which should be right there. Okay, so that's being built, the clay pit, the distillery, and the warehouse. That's all that's being built right now. All right, I'm going to speed it up just a touch more. And let's see, it's August, so yeah, we're going to be short firewood again. I'm going to go ahead and buy firewood. Because that's such a hassle. There we go. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to buy it. There we go. 300. There. And it's sad that we have to buy firewood, to be honest. Still, it's almost time to start researching a church, too. I still have other things I want to get done first, but oh, let's go ahead. While we're at it, let's go ahead and clear out this screen. We've got some decorations that we can research. They're cheap. They don't take much. They take stone and coins and time, and they're not expensive ones, but it'll let us do a little bit of putting some nice things out in our areas, I guess. Alright, so that's a small statue. We'll get a small pond and a small fountain, and we'll get stone roads done. I mean, might as well. Oh, and then we could go ahead and get mushroom farms. I have yet to put out a mushroom farm. And our inventory space is low, which is why we are trying to build a warehouse. There we go. And a small fountain. And the warehouse is the priority, so we'll skip the mushroom farm because it takes wood. There we go. Let's go ahead and take stone roads. We can upgrade our roads, make people move a little bit faster. Quarry pool. Increases the production of quarries if near an iron or coal mine. That's not bad, especially since our quarry is next to our iron and coal mines. And our stockpile is full. Yay, maybe now our flipping warehouse will get built. Alright. And the answer is no. It is not going to get full because the wood went somewhere else. Alright, I need to go over to our warehouse. It is set for priority. Why is it not being built? Come on, get the wood over to it. Oh, goodness. And the worst thing is we're losing resources while we're waiting on this. Okay. There we go. Finally. You're slowly but gradually running out of inventory space. Build more depots or warehouses. I have been trying to build that warehouse for I don't know how long. There we go. And building warehouses down by the docks actually does make sense. Okay, so we can go ahead and do some more research. Except again, we need lumber. Oh my goodness. So we'll wait on that. And I really want to get orchard seeds too, so that we can put out some grapevines and things like that. In the meantime, everything is doing really well. Except that we are short on lumber. That is our biggest issue. Alright, our market is fully upgraded. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our sawmill. And here we go again with winter is here and we are low on everything. And what am I looking for? There was a reason I was doing this. There we go. So now our sawmill is fully upgraded. And we have no firewood in stock. Let's go ahead and take a look at our buildings. But we have made it to a village. How about that? Alright, let's see. Buildings. This is what I wanted to look at. Alright, the only thing our sawmill needs now is expanding. 3 expansions there. Gatherer's Shelter can use 2 more expansions. Fisherman's Huts expanded. Hunting Lodge is done. Forester's Hut. Oh goodness. Excellent year for crops. We're rounding up the year, my lord, and it looks like the year has been quite good. Crop yields are above expectations. What shall we do with the excess? That's great news indeed. Distribute the extra goods among the people. Let them enjoy the fruits of their labor. Or, excellent, the extra supplies will come in handy if we hit a rough spot. That would add 300, that would add 179 cabbages, 191 oats. Holy moly, we have a lot of oats. Apples. We'll go ahead and add it and increase our people's happiness. There we go. Wow, we can actually sell quite a few of our oats, since we have not been able to yet get a ranch set up. Oh, and we do need to increase our miners, and our distillers. Okay, so now we have no workers, not enough workers, and no firewood in stock. Okay. So let's see, this distillery, we will change from beer to, let's go with cider. Though we could go with brandy too. And we will optimize it. There we go. And yeah, that takes care of some of our apples excess. Lots and lots of food. Lots and lots of coin. Okay, peasant luxuries are clothes, pottery, furniture, and flowers. Laborer luxuries are beer, tobacco, candles, and brandy. I knew I had seen it. Merchant luxuries are cider, combs, decorations, and oil lamps. And gentry are wine, jewelry, fine garments, and perfume. Okay. And it's January and we have no freaking firewood. People, just cut some down. All right, Avernus, have a good night. And let's see where we are. Let's go ahead and buy some firewood. We can do that. Actually, they are set to plant and cut. They are set to plant and cut. That's part of the issue. I think what we're going to do instead of buying firewood is we're going to buy coal, because coal will heat them better. There we go. Alright, coal will give them more of a warmth to their houses. The last you saw they were cut only? I don't think so. I thought they were cut in plant. Yeah, plant and cut. 118% efficiency is the issue. And plant and cut 116%. I've got to remember what it is that increases the efficiency of... Yeah, assuming it gets there in time. Alright, good night, Avernus. Thanks for coming. And let's see. I do want to take a look at our overall. Overall safety is 98. Health is 98. Happiness is 96. The only thing that we're suffering on is basic goods, which is, of course, no firewood. Now, the one thing about it is they can use coal to heat their houses. And we do have coal coming in, so... nope, we don't have any coal at the moment, so they are all freezing again, and it's February again. It's always in February. All right. So I really need to stock up on firewood for the next year, apparently. Or build another dock, a set of docks, but we're not low on people anymore. There we go. 7 carriers, or 7, yeah. So I could actually build a second set of docks and use one for selling things and one for bringing goods in. And let's see. Yeah, we need more of everything. We need more carpenters, we need more toolsmiths. We just need more of everything. How are we off on housing? 30 families, 34 houses, occupied 3, empty 1. All right, the next batch of houses. What is that? That's our gatherer's shelter. Yeah, okay. The next batch of houses, I'm going to build over here. Just to start spreading everything out a little more. And let's go ahead and put our grid up. And here we go. I want to put another bit of road. And that's in the wrong spot. I do want to actually extend that way some more, but here we go. And let's slow things down a bit. 2, 4, 6. There we go. And yes, there we go. Houses. One, 2, 3, and 4. There. As I said, I found that this particular layout really works well when you're building houses in this game. It makes your blocks nice and even, and on top of that, it makes it much easier to place things. And there we go. We'll put our shrine right there in the center. And what the heck am I doing? There we go. Ah, there we go. And then we're going to put a well right here. And that should cover pretty much all of it. Nope. Okay, we'll put one down over on this side. Over here. There we go. There. Alright, and one of the things I do want to do is go back while we're waiting on lumber to build up. We still need 40 lumber for the stone wells. Okay. But let's go ahead while we've got the gold and research basic budgeting. This will reduce the upkeep of apiaries, carpenter huts, pottery workshops, and clay pits. And we'll go ahead and get cooperation as well, even though we don't have any animals to worry about yet. Simply to get it done and out of the way. Alright, let's see how our clay pit is doing. It is producing 280 clay a year. So, yeah, we've got plenty of capacity at the moment. And it does not have an efficiency thing. Production bonus is 10%, 25, 40%. There, that is fully upgraded. And it will now make 392 clay a year. And we're going to go ahead and get a jump on things. Go back down by the docks and put a second warehouse out. There we go. Cemetery market, nope. Warehouse. And this way, what we're doing by going ahead and putting it out is we're just building an area for warehouses. They are connected to our depots, so it's not going to be that bad a thing. We can actually have a whole area, a whole warehouse district. All right, there we go. And how many people do we have working? 12 okay. 12 unspecified workers. All right. What do we have planted in this field? Pumpkins. Okay. And pumpkins in this field. So that's not bad. This is going to be interesting to see. Pumpkins are something new for me. All right. So we have sheep ranch. Just go ahead and get cooperation. I may go ahead and put a sheep ranch out. It will give us something to do with our oats rather than just sell them. Oh, and I did want to go ahead and start buying some firewood for the winter. Even though we have a long ways to go for winter. And there we go. Since our foresters just can't keep up at the moment. And can I increase this one to a stone house yet? No, it still needs 13 lumber. Now I can. There we go. So we're slowly but surely increasing the houses. And let's see where our research is. 18 days. All right. I swear it is so rainy in this game. It has to be this map. It just has to be this particular map has got all this rain. I mean, I know there are lots of different maps that they have. I just did not expect this one to be so wet. Because it's almost like it rains for months at a time. And we are in year 11. We have 62 adults, 38 houses, 33 are occupied, 5 are empty, 30 families, 50 children, and 18 young. So when our young start hitting adulthood, let's take a look at them. 9, 8, 7, a lot of 7-year-olds. Look at that. 6-year-olds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7-year-olds, 3 8-year-olds, 3 9-year-olds. When those 7-year-olds become adults, that's going to be a big jump in our town. And let's take a look at our infants, our children. 4 5-year-olds, 3, 6, 7, 8 4-year-olds, a lot of 3-year-olds, a lot of 2-year. Oh my God, our population is just growing. It really is. It's just growing. We're going to need a lot more food, a lot more wood, a lot more coal. So yeah, we have got to start planning for the future. Let's go ahead. I want to go ahead and run a road down to where we're going to end up putting our first bridge, which should be, let's see, large wooden bridge. What do we need for a wooden bridge? 25 lumber, 15 stone, 5 tools, and 5 lumber per length. So yeah, we don't have enough lumber for there. We really need a short spot for a bridge. And that's not going to work. Yeah, it needs 115 lumber for that one. 120 there. Building a bridge is going to be really kind of difficult. We've got to get the lumber up and running. Wow, that is just something. Alright, what about that was a wooden bridge. Oh, that was a large wooden bridge. What about a regular wooden bridge? It still needs 75 lumber, or 81 lumber. Wow. So getting across the river is going to be a bit of a hassle if we don't have a lot of lumber coming in. I'm probably going to need to build some more foresters' huts before we get to that point. And then just put them on planting for about a year. Alright, what research can we do now? Well, we could do homeschooling. That's going to change some things. Don't have enough lumber for... We don't have enough lumber for anything else, really. Alright, so we don't have to do any research right now because I'm not ready to do education, homeschooling. I don't know that it wouldn't be a good idea. I don't know that it wouldn't be a bad idea. So, you know what? Let's go ahead. What the heck? Everything else needs lumber. It's one that doesn't. And then the only thing down this end that we will need is the pottery apprentice and the mushroom farm. Oh, and propaganda, but propaganda's only cost is coins. So we'll get that too. How's our second warehouse coming? Not enough lumber. Alright. And these are still on plant and cut. Yeah, okay. How many people? 12? If I put out another forester's hut, let's see. I need a good spot for it to be. Alright, that one's too far from a nearby depot. Okay, that's getting down. The problem is that they seem to be moving down in efficiency. 85% seems to be about the best. Alright, let me go ahead and run some road out that way. And there we go. That should work. All right. And now our forester's hut. Ooh, 89% there. And you can set and balance where they go forever just to get the right thing. And there we go. And now we'll put a road out to it. There. All right. So that takes care of that one. And our research is done, so let's go ahead and research propaganda and get it out of the way. And while we're researching that, let's go ahead and take a look at can we put the education decree in place right now? Homeschooling needs 4 influence, and we have influence going with construction, goods, immigration, incentive, essential budgeting, and food production. Patron, our lumber supply is running dry. Purchasing some stock should help, but it's your decision. Alright, so yeah, I'm not worried about buying lumber yet. I want to get more firewood for the winter. And there we go. So, alright, let me take a look up that way. And it is still in production. We'll go ahead and increase its priority. And we'll go ahead and set that one to plant because everything's been cut around it, which is really wild. And how's this one doing? Everything around it's been cut, so let's go ahead and set it to plant 2. There we go. Alright. Now, everything seems to be going okay for the most part. I guess we are going to have to buy some lumber, unfortunately. Overall, our basic goods and luxury goods are doing good. That's good. Alright. So, yeah, we could go ahead and get Pottery Apprentice and get it out of the way. What are we looking at? Stone Wells would let us get Pig Ranch. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of the big things that way, so let's go ahead and get Pottery Apprentice out of the way, and then we'll worry about mushroom farms. I'm just trying to clear out the research tree altogether that way. Now let's look at our crops. Oh, the pumpkins are cute. Our pear trees are planted. Our wheat is in production. Our oats are in production. We really need to get some animals out because we do have plenty of oats. And we need another forester, and that still has not... Yes, okay, good. So let's go ahead and see if we can get... Nope, not enough workers. But let's see if we can go ahead and get an animal ranch done. Okay, do we have enough lumber? No, we don't. So that's going to be our downfall there too, is not enough lumber. God. All right, let's go over to our docks. Still not enough there. All right, I do need to put a second set of docks in, it looks like. If I have 2 sets of docks going, I can actually start having one for buying, one for selling, or have them producing at different times. Alright, and can I line them up together? No, that one's got to be down further. Let's put the grid in so I can see where I'm going. And yeah, that looks good. Alright, so there's a second set of docks. And now I need a road down to it. There we go. Alright. With 2 sets of docks, I can put one in buying firewood and lumber, and the other can be selling stuff. Okay, so that's that research done. Not enough lumber for anything. Oh my god, this is really frustrating. What do we have down here? No waste approach. Increase carpenter's hut production if adjacent to another carpenter's hut. Alright, we'll go ahead. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to put a second carpenter's hut. Mostly because my current carpenter's hut is doing alright on its own. I mean, it's not great. Eventually, I would like to have a second or even a third. Actually, I'd like to have like 5 or 6 so that I could actually be selling furniture as well, because it makes money. It really does. And that's important because it keeps us from having to tax our people with tariffs and everything like that. The more money we have coming in from other places so that we don't have to tax people, the better off we are. Alright, traffickers. Our garrison commander has reported strange movements in our city, my lord. According to them, some shady individuals are trafficking natives. The church has taken notice as well, not benevolently. Okay, look the other way. If they pay the treasury a cut, that gives us 277 coins, decreases happiness by 5, decreases safety by 3. I won't allow that in my city. Gather up the ringleaders. It's time for a quick trial. Adults rescued from trafficking, 4. Safety 10, adds 10 to safety, adds 5 to religion, adds 15 to immigration. You know what? I need the people. More than I need coins. There we go. So now we have 5 more adults. And we have 38 occupied houses and no empty ones. We need to build some more houses. So let's take a look at our city. And we will build our next set of houses. Oh goodness, where do I want to build them? I have resources not arriving because no lumber. This is really a serious issue. I guess they can go down this way at this set of houses. And we will just start expanding out a bit here. I do need to put a marketplace and all that too. Let's put our grid out. There we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and lay out the houses more than anything. There we go. And our shrine. And now put our road all the way around it. And just by doing this, it helps us with everything because, you know, our people will be housed and clothed and fed and everything else. I mean, we now have 66 adults, 35 families, 51 children, 20 young, so 71, 77, 137 people. That's not a bad number. And we have 4 empty houses. Okay, so and we can put all the stuff that we need to put down this way as well. Let's see. Yeah, we need another well. And eventually we're going to need a guard shack, a watchtower. So I'm going to go ahead and put one in. And yeah, that looks like a good spot for one. It covers all of our area. And there we go. And let's go ahead and increase our wells to deep wells. There we go. Oh, and we can make them even better. That would decrease chance of fire is negative 20%. Negative 30%, and that is that one complete. And we'll do this one. And there should be, there we go. All right, so now the only thing I need really is a potter shop, which would be under production. Apiary, warehouse, carpenter's hut, clay pit, pottery shop. All right, and we'll put a pottery shop down here next to the clay pit, and that will give our people some pottery. And there we go. And I do need to put a market down this way too. All right, so yes, we have 15 people. We can go ahead and put a market in. That's not going to be a huge problem. I have to find it again. I think that's under, yeah, under town buildings. There we go. And yeah, that will cover pretty much this entire area's housing. Is that a house there? Let me see first. Ah, no, there's 3 houses in a row. That's it. Okay. So we need to mark it, and we are going to put it right here, and that will get all of the... There we go. All right, so that is all that taken care of. And now if I can just get those bloody foresters working and increase production, increase production. Increase production. I like having enough money to do all this pretty quickly. Increase production. Tree growth speed is 30%, is now increased to by 15%. So when we get the next one, that will increase it by 30%. And right now we're just going to set this one to planting. Same as this one. Okay, and this one's efficiency is 131%. So yeah, that's good. That's doing good. We're just waiting on the warehouses and our docks to be built. All right, and let's go ahead and sell some stuff. We can sell leather. We've got plenty of leather. The thing is, we've got plenty of food. That's not the problem. 51 cider. Cider sells for 3 gold. 172 pears. 440 pumpkins. And 14,000 oats. Let's sell some oats. And there we go. Trade, and that's that done. Alright, so now we need to get some more lumber in. I should have bought it rather than just sell oats, but I do kind of want to keep everything going. We're in September, and we are getting there. So our town is not doing too badly. We have quite a few houses. 42 houses, 38 are occupied, 4 are empty. And we are actually now moving in other directions. And the 4 that are empty because they are not yet built. Darn it. I could put a forester's hut in this mess of woods. I'm surprised our people aren't cutting them down simply because they are there. I don't know what our free laborers are doing right now, which is really kind of sad. Looks like they are just gathering up the crops from the field at the moment. But yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and mark a lot of this wood to be cut there, and that should help us out a lot. Oh my goodness. Now let's go ahead and speed our time up a little bit. Actually, a lot, because I really want to get some of this stuff done. Okay, and we are in October of year 11. And yeah, our big problem is, again, we are short on lumber. That seems to be our biggest problem with anything, is the amount of lumber we have. Our apiary is 91% efficient. We need to put another one over on this side as soon as we can. How are we doing here? Still waiting on our lumber. All right, but we're going to go ahead right now and buy firewood because winter is almost here and we are running low. And there we go. And it is November. So we have plenty of food. Monthly produced 1,266 food. Monthly used 955. So we produce way more than we eat. And our houses are built. Let's go ahead and insulate them. There we go. I cannot believe I forgot to insulate these houses over here. Ha! Alright, so those are done. And a raging fire. My lord, a fire has broken out in our town. The people are already scrambling to the wells to carry water and save what they can. I hope we've done enough to prepare for this. So let's go see where our fire is. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of wells over in this area. You would think, though, that all the fire would help keep them warm. And there we go. And we're into December. Let's slow it down just a touch. And let's go ahead and increase the wells to decrease the chances of fire. And I know I have more wells than those two. There's one. It's almost time to move them up to stone wells. I do have to get that researched. So there we go. And no firewood in stock. I just bought firewood. Where is it? So let's buy some more. Yeah, I really got to get that second dock built. All right. have sworn I had already increased those. Alright, so our people are again without firewood and without coal. Alright, we're going to need to build another traders. Increase the number of citizens working in this profession. And potters. We do need a potter. Where do traders work in markets? Okay, so there we go. Our market is built. Alright. So that should have... leaves us still with 15 people. Let's go ahead and look over this way at our market. And we will upgrade it. And that's fully marketed. Alright. And yeah, nice range on it. No guard in the building. We will put one and give him insulation. There we go. And the potter needs usable molds. There we go. Alright, so he is producing 450 pieces of pottery a year. And there are 2 in the thing. He needs 140 clay a year. How much clay does our clay pit produce? 392 a year. So 140. We could actually increase him by 1. And that would be 280, and it's still not going to use all the clay we have. So let's do that. There we go. Expansion 1. And there. Now we have 2 people working, making pottery. And now we have not enough workers. That's good. I don't mind having not enough workers at the moment. There we go. And we are now back into February. So the weather is warming up. And we're in year 12. How about that? And there's our dock done, our second dock, and we can do cranes. And let's go ahead. This time we're going to go ahead and buy lumber. We have 11 in stock. We need 300. It's only 1 gold each, so there we go. And that will give us a chance to get some of this work done that we need to get done. Some of our upgrades and research and all. Alright, and we need to hire a person to work that one. And yes, we need another carrier. So there, we've actually got enough people. Oh, let's check our houses. We have 40 occupied houses, 2 empty out of 42. We have 1 merchant, 12 laborers, 58 peasants. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Now, I wonder... Alright, traders work in marketplaces. Teachers work in schools. We don't have any schools yet. We have 1 cleric. We have 14 unspecified workers. We are not doing too shabbily at all. And we can actually probably go ahead finally and put out a Sheep ranch at least. No firewood in stock. Okay, I know there's no firewood. Quit telling me. And the maximum size pen we can put out is 20 by 20. We'll put it next to our orchard. Nope, can't do it. We still don't have enough lumber. I thought I just bought lumber. Let's see. And I need to turn the grid off. There we go. Alright, so this is buying lumber. And this one we will let it buy. Actually, we will sell leather from this one. And we do need to upgrade it some more. All right. Excuse me. So yeah, we need lumber before we can upgrade the second dock. That's fun. That's fun. We have got to get, that'll be in shortly, and then we can do some work, real work. Ah, I need to insulate that one guard shack out here, I think. Did I insulate it already? Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right. And that one is, everything is going well there. All right, so, yep, okay. And our market is making us money. So really, we've got 18,000 gold right now. We have plenty of gold for research. We just need flippin' lumber. All right. Once I can get that coming in, the city is going to become pretty much self-sustaining. It's just getting the basic resources. Ah, our second warehouse is done. Now we have 40,000 capacity, and 20,000, almost 21,000 is full. All right, what do we have in stock? We have leather, no beans, cabbages, oats, plenty of oats, plenty of pumpkins, a lot of wheat, a lot of venison and fish. We could actually sell quite a bit of that venison. Crabs, apples, a lot of stuff that really 64 pottery. 253 wax. Yeah, we're about at the point where we can start producing candles. 296 clay. We need another distillery for brandy. We have enough people. 15. Yeah, we could actually. And people are cold. Of course, we could actually put another distillery in. And there's our first one. There's our second one. And that one is producing beer. probably could go ahead and expand it to make more. Alright, your younglings. My lord, I've been approached by some shady figures. They know the city is in a rough spot and claim they're willing to help, but the price... Well, to put it bluntly, they want some of our young people. Unfortunately, I can likely guess what their plans with them are. Let's see, I have a counter proposal. Shackle him up and send him to the mainland. Let the king's men deal with his despicable trafficking. Alright, you know what? We don't need the supplies. We've got plenty of supplies there. So off they go to the mainland and our young ones stay safe. Alright. So we now have 212 lumber. We need firewood. What's this one buying? Or is this one selling? I forgot. Let's go ahead and buy some firewood. There we go. And let's go ahead and do some research real fast. We're going to go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get orchard seeds too. And then we'll get the candle shop. What the heck, we can go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, we're going to put a second apiary out. Let me find the apiary. Carpenter's Hut, warehouse, apiary. Alright, it's not particularly efficient over here, but that should change eventually. 60% efficiency, 75%. Yeah, 75% is better than nothing, and we'll increase that a little bit as we go along. Sorry about that, I had to move my headphones. They were starting to catch on my hair. There we go. And let's go ahead and check our foresters' huts. That's our herbalist. We're going to go ahead and expand that. And the gatherer's shelter. Hunting lodge, forester's hut is on plant. Let's go ahead and put it on plant and cut now for that one. And that one can go on plant and cut. And we do need to increase fertilizer. There we go. Alright, so that should help us get some firewood there. And then our final one over here is fully upgraded except for expansions. And we'll put that on plant and cut. And let's go ahead. Ah, it is expanded all the way. So there we go. Okay. So now they're all on plant and cut. They should start making some firewood. And in the meantime, we can upgrade That makes ships come in sooner. And let's go ahead and order some more firewood till we can get some in. And there we go. And next we need ship draft, which of course needs lumber. Of course. So we're in May and still short on lumber. God. Trying to keep everything balanced. It's really a challenge. "42 houses occupied, 40 empty too." Lots of children, lots of families, lots of young. So we're actually getting there. We're actually getting to be a decent-sized city. And let's see what can we do here. I don't think we have the influence yet for anything else. No firewood in stock. Alright, let's see what research we can do. Market, town hall. We need to get the windmill, the bakery, the distillery, advanced budgeting, luxury budgeting. I'm trying to see where our next... There it is, council hall. So we need to get a school and a church, of course. Decorative trees allows the construction of the decorative trees and tree lines. Let's go ahead and research it just to get it out of the way. And then we'll get our candle shop. Alright, so let's see where we are on our research. Almost done. Oh, we can also get stone well. That takes 10 days too. So we'll get the candle shop, then we'll get the stone well. Just waiting for it to finish. Because really, I can't do much of anything else till I can get some more lumber in. And why is that gone again? There we go. Oh, we have 97 lumber now. Cool, okay. Alright, that's the research done, so we'll get the candle shop started. And we need to put a person in our apiary. And go ahead and... There we go. And the expansion needs 20 lumber, of course. And what can we do here? We can buy more lumber. And we'll get 300. There we go. And I do need 50 to get the ship draft, which will increase trade ship cargo capacity. That's an important one. Still 2 empty houses. Alright, how am I coming? Candle shop is almost done. And there we go. And let's go ahead and get upgrade to stone wells. And much as I didn't want to do it yet, we'll have to go ahead and get the church as soon as we get some more lumber in. That one's bringing firewood, that one's bringing lumber. I mean, it's not like there's not a lot of lumber available, or not a lot of firewood available. It's just trying to keep up with it with the number of foresters we have is difficult. So obviously I've got an expansion somewhere. And it's probably this one. Yeah, we can expand. There we go. And that's fully expanded. And now we have 6 foresters and not enough workers. That's actually not a bad thing. I would much rather have full employment going on in my village and have some jobs open so that I can always, because I have so many people that are growing up, that will give them positions. And yeah, we still have 2 empty houses, so we don't have to worry about building any more right now. And we can go ahead and increase our cargo capacity. And why do I keep closing that window? Okay. And I want to leave that one right now because it is important to have that open. So let's see, we need some more lumber. We'll buy 300. Oh, we can only get 250. There we go. So, anyway. We do use a lot of lumber. Alright, and that would increase our ship capacity, cargo capacity to 300. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then that's fully upgraded, fully upgraded. So now all we have to do is get a customs house, which allows trading even banned goods through the more shady channels. I'm not sure I want to get that right yet. But I also can get a harbor next. I have to research it. Let's see what research we do have available now. Church, windmill. If we get a windmill, it allows the construction of the windmill, an essential link in the wheat to bread production chain. That means we'd have to put in more wheat fields, because right now all our wheat is going to beer making. And let's see, brickworks allows the construction of the brickworks to produce bricks. Bricks then allows basic goods. Increases, enacting the policy increases the production of apiaries, carpenter huts, pottery workshops and clay pits, and then optimized route, increase candle shop production if near an apiary. Okay, so I got to remember to put the candle shop next to the apiary. All right. Right now, let's go ahead and research medium fountain. I think everything down this way except the mushroom farm is done. All right. So, yeah, this is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Could put in another coal mine. We do need more people, is the only issue. And why do I keep closing that board? That 42 houses, 40 occupied, 2 empty, 36 families. I mean, 6 houses are occupied by single people. And let's take a look at our people while we're at it. I want to look at our young. How old are they? We've got 2 about to turn 12. And yeah, a bunch of them are 8 and 6. So we got a couple of years left on them. Hopefully. Let's see. One, two, three. These are all married. Who's not married? Probably some of our older people. That would be a nice button for them to have, is one that tells you who is married and who is not. Alan here is not married. He's 13. I'm going to assume anybody over the age of 16 is married. It looks like. All right. 36 families, 42 houses, 40 are occupied. So that means that 4 houses are occupied by people who are not married, but they're all married. Unless they mean families as in they have children, and we have several houses with just 2 occupants. Let's take a look. And we can pause the game for that. All right, 6, 6, 6, 6. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 2 out of 6. So that's 2, 4. All right. So yeah, 3 of our houses are couples. They're not family. 4 of our houses have 3, 4, 5, 6 have couples, no children. Okay. So obviously they are using families as it means. You know that I don't know who would be streaming this late at night. But if you can find someone, that would be good. Yeah, I think we've about reached where we can stop for the night. I just want to do a couple more things before we finish up. Let's see. That one's fully done. That one's fully done. We could trade it to a customs house. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Let's go ahead and do some research first. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Give me just a few more minutes before I finish up, okay? I want to set a couple of things up for the next time. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and research. You know, I have forgotten what I wanted to research. Alright, this screen is all done. Only mushrooms left here. Let's go ahead and research the mushroom farm so that it's out of the way. And I want to go ahead and put out an animal pasture while I have the lumber for it. So livestock ranch, here we go. And there we go. 20 by 20. There, okay. So that gets that taken care of. And as soon as it's built, I think what we're going to put down is going to be, he just went on a bio break, so it will be a minute. That's fine because I have a couple more minutes before I'm going to be done. And I know I'm over midnight, but I really want to get a couple things set up for next time. I've managed to get this town really moving, so. Thank you. I know I am. All right, and let's see. The research is done. The mushroom farms. That's right. And let's go ahead and get medium ponds out of the way. And now we can go ahead and, it's not quite built. But I'm going to put sheep in this field because wool makes a good trade. Wool makes a very good, what's the word I'm looking for? A really good trade good. And we'll speed it up just a touch. Okay, so we have our field done. Let's go ahead and select our animals, and we're going to select sheep. And we can put 27 sheep out. We've got 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There. Okay, so that gets that field done. And now we need another farmer. All right. And now we have not enough workers. So that's actually perfect. All right, and let's set up our research for. We'll come back for pigs. Right now, I want to go ahead. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll come back for pigs. We're going to go ahead and research churches. And that should pretty much get us set. How long does it take on churches? 27 days. So, yeah, let's take a look at our overall scores. 98 on happiness, 96 on health, 99 on safety. Immigration is 100. So everybody is doing really good. I'm really, really proud of myself. Let me go over and check this one area over here. I like the fact that I don't have to have everybody right there on top of each other. Oh, we do need to upgrade our wells. Alright, and that one is upgraded fully and turned into stone. That one's upgraded fully. And that one's upgraded fully. Okay. So let's run through our wells here. And stone wells seem to it just seems to be an aesthetic, but you know, what the heck? They look better. All right, and we can upgrade a few more of our houses to stone. Because by doing so, it gives us a chance to research two-story houses and upgrade to them next time. And eventually, I'm going to go through and restructure the entire town so that all our houses and things are in the 4x4 grid that I've been working with. One, it looks better. Two, it's just a more efficient... Oh, that one didn't have insulation. How did I miss that one? Same with that one. There we go. And yes, we can... Do we have enough people? No, we don't. Alright, so... That's pretty much got all our houses upgraded. At least in this area. And let's upgrade these ones real fast. And next time we won't build any wooden houses, I don't think. There we go. So that's all our houses upgraded. And we are going to start next time with building a church. All right. So, let's see. Did we finish that research? Almost. All right, so that is a good spot to stop. We have finished research on our churches. And we'll pause our game. Take a look at our lovely little town with its two areas. And one thing I do want to do, and I hate doing it in the rain, but I'm going to take a picture of the town for my Facebook page. So that I can show off what we have done. And there we go. All right. So, I hope you have enjoyed watching me play. I have enjoyed having you here. And this is where we are going to call it a night. Oh, did we get somebody new in just as we were ending? Oh no. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is where we're going to call it a night because tomorrow is a new day and I have a lot of things to do. So let's save our game. This is Avignon and save. Alright, and Alcinor, if you will, let's go see your raid. Oh, good grief.
Because of their performances back in the summer season, but also as well coming into, as a region itself, as Divine Esports sort of help.
Spag motherfucker, you. Lady Tarragon, hi, welcome to the stream over there on Twitch. I got 10 followers, man. Okay. I best save.